All right. I did actually start the stream, right? Sorry. Give me a second while I close all the tabs I just opened. And like mentally refresh. But yeah. Got the mods installed. Really hope it doesn't break the save. Taking a bit of a risk here, but okay, good. Did it work? The mods. Okay. Custom the combat, lowborn. Oh, my game isn't playing audio. Sometimes that happens when I like rapidly alt tab upon launching it. Oh, I muted it. That would explain it. I remembered I was. There we go. I didn't muted because I was looking at something in the background. There we go. But yes, now it's modded. And I can look at things that weren't there before. Check some of my audio because it's decided that it wants to be super loud. Now we should be able to get the doctor. Yeah, considering we have so much money, it might be time. Surgeon. Makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive an otherwise fatal blow. Makes every injury take one less to heal. There you go. Company, fire... Campfire company. I read that achievement so piss poorly. I'm trying to think if I want this. I wonder how many more that'll allow me. I'll at least try once more. So I usually feel like just doing it once is a sweet spot that you can just do every time without fail. And let's do it. And then, yeah, can't afford anybody else. But yeah, there goes a nice, nice what, 6K. Spacebar. 4. The other mods I downloaded were just quality of life stuff from the video that I was recommended. Let's get this loot. This is gonna last for 4 days. Attribute ranges for this background. Yeah, I kind of love all of that. Yeah, this is so interesting. This is all information I could have wikied, but I'm glad I just got a mod for it. Holy cow. High starting HP. Lowest. Oh, he's a higher chance to hit the head. I think that's something that wouldn't be seen otherwise. Additionally, this background is offended by violence. Okay. Blur. Dang, that's quite interesting. No injury damage. Cutting damage. Yeah, like, aside from some guy named Hubert dying, the character was good. Alright, so... Binge by violence. Jugglers have a higher chance to hit that. You can take that. And I guess for now, no, let's give you this garbage knife. Is there anything special about this? No, not really. Goodbye, Chester's hat. Needing more bandages. Medical supplies. Oh, stockpile of tools. It's been reduced quite heavily and is something I need to remedy. Don't need more arrows. Let me shoot a gun. Let me check. Wait, did I not get the, I like the mod that, makes it so we'll see if it works. Yeah, one of the mods is supposed to pause whenever I see potential enemy. I might need to unzip it. I don't know. Question is, what was my quest? To go... Oh. Schneeberg. Let's go. Alright, well, hypothetically, should just be able to do this. And then safely be warned. I'm so scared that I'm just gonna... Okay, see, it paused. Okay. Oh. Imagine me just dashing past these variants otherwise. Oh, right, I do need to actually invest some more tools. Otherwise be good. Can't make anything interesting from what I got. Okay, selling items. Sell for more, buy for less. Okay. But does that mean they're selling items for more? And I assume that means... yeah. So if it was the opposite, that would be good. Hello, you have any, Oh, he does not have a tavern? Wow, sad. Oh, let's gear. Oh, they died. Sitting, jesting with the men. Sitting and jesting with the men while they check their kit, hone their blades, and mend their armor. Your mind wanders off to think about new ideas for improving the company and its reputation across the lands. Have at least 6 armor attachments in your possession. Buy them, loot them, or have a taxidermist craft them for you, then combine them with the armor of your men. There's a lot of crowns to be made with trading between towns. It's earns a fortune. Buy and sell. You buy them. Some villages and sell them. Trading goods are also exclusive. Yada 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 yada. All I need to do is level up. All I need to do is level up my... Okay, literally, yeah. One more fight in Birth Hold will We'll get rally. Because those are the perfect guy to have it. In that case, I should have blocked my camera. Yeah, we finally made it. Of course we did. Witch burden! 5% more food to sale, which hunters are likely to be good for sale. Unhold attacks, selling items for more, buying them for less. Fewer items to sell, fewer people to hire. There's a toggle lock camera. Let's see what you get. What's your opinion on greenskins? How many? You need to get paid more. Be reasonable. Think about it, but I'm probably not going to do it. This requires my services. Also, this beats that. Oh, my chicken got taken. Oh, you should consider putting it in a pen, you damn piece of shit. Oh, high steel sword. There's a. I'm not even going to look at that. Yeah, unhold. Fuck no. Absolutely. Fuck that. Yeah, it's just gear. Massive stack of brigands. I don't know if they'll turn around to chase us, but something about the week. I don't know if these guys are weak. Watch town, military barracks, workshop. I should be checking all the taverns now that I can. Oh, over there apparently. Sure. Forgot I had to open. I should not even be touching these. So noble. Wow, you're not exactly what you want if you're looking for somebody with good resolve. That's what this is called. Yeah, it's resolve. Let's see what this is. Ever lost something you love? You need to get paid more. To the tavern. I mean, not the tavern, the temple. Obviously, we need to stop trying to do that. Let's buy a bunch more tools. I ask myself to enter rid of the war dog into a local dogfighting circle. That sounds like an awful idea, but the man goes on to explain it's a lot of money. Not gonna happen. Don't even fucking look at my dog. Don't even look at him. Don't even look at my little river. So much more convenient for chases. Okay, you got my property. I wonder if you're ever like so powerful that they'll just be like, or so renowned, and you know have enough men that they'll just be like, oh, we give up. Be funny. I don't remember what button it is to switch equipment. I'll remember at some point. dodges yet. You run up, Wolfgang. Get him to hop up there at some point. You head up there. I really need to get the perks so I can stop being so damn slow. Ah, that hurt. That would have done more damage to my armor if I didn't have Battle Forge. Like, even. Like, hot damn. Not sure. Give her that shield. Step up. Tap to get the guy that's about ready to flee. Let's unleash the hound. Oh my god, it did so much damage again. Oh, he hit me in the head. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to stop that from happening. Let's go for it. Stand up here and just start planking. Yeah, let's Oh, it's Wolfgang. I thought it was my character. Let's see if the dog can do something. There we go. Like so much more agile than any of my characters. Need to make sure Wolfgang does not end up dead. Summon another dog and hope it manages to find its way behind this guy at some point. Okay, you missed. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's just shield block instead. Take your head. Nice. Him breaking was important. Fuck. He missed and he hit. He missed and killed a man. Some good shit. Step up to this guy and try to get rid of him. Try to start navigating behind this guy. He doesn't even try to help his master over here. Whoa. Yeah, 9 lives. Common and clutch. Yeah, just stay there. Stab him. Nice strike that man down. The only reason this guy is so confident is because he literally does not see what's going on right now. Oh no, he saw that one. Oh, it's better than 0% chance to hit. Oh, you... Whoops. Ended the man's own turn. He's bleeding. No, of course you can't hit over those. The bush is apparently too thick. He struck him down. Not good. I think he's just gonna get permanent wound though, because we have the doctor. Right, he can't move either. This guy somehow found himself in the perfect situation that completely ruined my day. Lose all my guys to this one dude. Get out of the way. You know what, let's try to have you fucking eat. Okay, well. Understandable. That's all I would have taken. But yeah, they all they got was like a collapsed lung as a broken knee. Hey, at least I'm not dead. That's incredibly satisfying to just see them alive. It's a fucking split hand. It's just his defense. I wonder if that affects all his defense or just defense from the item. Does this... It's definitely also affecting the item. You know what? You've been promoted to the back line. Let's get this quest done. Get rally. There's the sleeping effect as well. This triggers a morale check to rally fleeing allies within a distance of 4. The bonus to resolve of 28 based on this character's resolve. Triggers a morale check to raise the morale of anyone wavering or worse than 4 tiles with a bonus to resolve of 28 based on the character, but lowered by 10 per tile distance. Okay. Okay, so just only worse that they're not steady. That makes sense. Okay, just keep pumping up your resolve. Yes, a split leg, and what do you got? Oh, you're not the guy who's severely injured. Right, collapse alone. It's only really a difference of 6. Well, I mean, it's going to be obnoxious, but you know what? We'll keep him as is. You know what? You've been promoted to the dude that holds the spear. Make sure the spears are on the extremes from each other. Just to maximize the benefit of the effect on the AI, because the AI really hates horse or just spear walling in general. Unless it's a stupid, unless it's like a fearless, like, dire wolf, and they'll just be like, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just bomb rush into the enemy. 50 to 70, yeah, this is better. Difference in the skills. Oh, slash, overhead strike. Yeah, I'll keep that, obviously. So I'm playing one-handed because I'm petting my dog. I'm going even slower than usual. Cool, get this helmet. Oh my god. Man, the fact that they're alive is just so strange. Sword, will you give me word of your success? Yeah, we're done. And I might find it shoot tension. Give this loot, blah blah blah. 500. Oh, that's nice. Over the cargo. Ooh, kidding well. Oh, that's the dude's name. Finsterwild. Burger, yeah. Kadekind, the Burgermeister of Finsterwild. I think I could combine his name like massively. Alright, let's just turbo. Tools and provisions for the journey, I think. 5 versus 12. I think we can handle that. They decide to come our way. Let's oh, I see what's going on now. Sure. Yeah, 5 versus 19. I'm good with these odds. He walked right up to them and then switched his weapons to something worse. I should have planted the dog first. Whoops. I'll get more used to that eventually. Oh, the sergeant. Stand your bear. Inspired by nearby leader. Which one of you is... I assume it's just him. Unless... swing. Shot. Reload instead of losing the hands, but what can you do? I need to keep. He swapped my guy! What an asshole! Also, two guys named Wolfgang, sure. But yeah, what an asshole. He decided that he would swap my guy. Just because he could. I like the music that's playing right now. None of our guys are wavering, so I guess I'll just hit anybody from even now, really. To go do something useful while I just sit on top of this incline. What? So I don't know what that does. Oh, that might be the ability that gives them higher priority in the turn, or higher initiative for the next turn. Words. Overgrowth. Oh, that was. They fucking did it again. Don't even let me know that they're gonna reposition me like that. See the Wolfgangs together. It's gonna be so confusing. Oh yeah, the wolf has got the lung. Or a war dive that has been unleashed. Nice. Sure. That guy's not getting, or he can get another two, but he's not getting one after. Okay, we can have fun with it. Alive. There you go. Now we're all confident. Except for the people that decided to not be confident. Unfortunate. Okay, so we used adrenaline just to go first. And then miss twice. Guy doesn't even get to go before his head gets lopped off. I mean, Uncle Rolf, you can just hide. This is one dude alive. I respect the guy. He's pretty fearless. We'll see how that holds up. Face gets smashed in. And he's done for. Run him down. There's no point to just let him fully when he's just right there. Those moles, they're not bad. At least in terms of price. Yeah, I'm good with that. Now we got the Sergeant Sash. Berthold is now known as Berthold the Sergeant. You're unsure at first about assigning Berthold to this important task, for he was as committed to revelry and rousing as any other man. But Berthold takes to his duties with a zeal that is at first admirable and later worrying. Scoffing at dawn as the rising hour of the cowardly and infirm, Berthold decides that everyone must start the day much earlier. He runs the men through the usual sparring routines and checks their equipment for split and wear. But to such light work he adds strict rules about setting up and breaking camp. Formation drills, lessons on flanking, forced marches with stones in their packs, and a detailed punishment regimen for anyone who dares fall behind. Words such as backbreaking, cruel, flint-hearted, and merciless, as well as dozens of saltier epitaphs, ring in the air whenever Berthold is safely out of earshot, though never when he is sleeping. For the brothers have learned that Berthold, the sergeant, never sleeps. Adorable. Oh no, I did not want to see the obituary. Right, 10 resolve. Phase 7, my god. He's just casually radiating almost 9 of that to everybody else. That is not bad at all. So I actually combine these two together to make just a resolve monster. So like the moment something goes wrong, he just tells everybody to suck it the fuck up. For some looking, gave the man his stuff and they gave us our money. Abducted children. Yeah. Okay, just taking a quick glance. Yeah, nothing really to do. All over the place. That's where my men are. Here, there, over there. This part of the map doesn't even have a name, but they're there too. Or they're not as here and here. That's where you come in, mercenary. You should patrol the territory of Himswat and then to Schneeberger. Schneeberg. Anything or anyone that thinks the road belongs to them. Let's hit me up twice. 35 heads at most. That's a lot. I'll think about it. See it twice. Think about it. I'll take this one. Avoid buying anything here. Sure, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Okay. A few reavers. Okay, they're already engaged in combat, so we're gonna have to catch up. Okay, I'm not going to release the hounds until I know what's going on. Wolfgang has got another injury. I don't think the game will give us credit for any of these people that are dying. Also, part of me wonders if these guys were to wind up dead, would anybody really be able to tell the difference between one guy's head and the next? And the answer is probably they shouldn't, but like also the game probably doesn't have the same opinion on, you know. I mean, do you really think if I handed in 35 heads that they'd look over each and every one of them to see, like, they'd obviously glance over to them to see if they're like human or, you know, what they are, but they wouldn't like look like. Look, as long as it, you know, looked like it used to be on somebody's shoulders, you're like, yeah, that looks about right. Get themselves a forehand. We might not get any credit because we're just not gonna get any kills most of it. I could certainly try. Poor dog. Continue to try to get somebody in range to do something. Okay, they've decided to run up to us. Right, yeah, let's just... Let's end the turn. Skip all of our turns. Just watch them finish the job. Yeah, sure, game. I'm good. Just spectators. Yeah, we didn't get anything. Because we didn't get to participate because they were too fast. And yeah, it didn't count as didn't count any of that. Plus how to kill them. Safe roads. Fewer items for sale, but oh, it doesn't actually change anything else. Oh, hey, dogs. Or hound. Sure. Oh. I'll let the new chomper. There we go. 2 more men. More dogs. Sure. Sure, Wolfgang. You deserve a wolf. The other Wolfgang. Perfect. I'll always know who has the dogs. Bone figurine. That's probably from the barbarians. Selling for more. Buying for more. Sounds like good news to me. Yeah, let's Falchion. Buy Falchion. Hopefully that'll tie us over until we get to the next place. And then recruits we don't need. Control the road to Schneberg. It's our next protocol. Oh, yeah, the road, please. Wow. Oh, sweet shit. Don't want to be fighting both those at the same time. Lots of thralls. Alright. I love how they switch to the ranged weapons. And then, like, 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna close in enough that, it's not gonna matter. But this guy's gonna be forced to switch back. Forced to switch back as well. Step up. Take the woof. It's near death. Not bad. Oh, quick hands, they can just switch back. Fuck. Oh, he can, anyways. Some of them quick hands, some of them don't. Huh. Interesting. 50. Yeah, let's put that. Same for the dog. $20. Yeah. Just. Oh, right. Just have one. Join the fight. Oh my god, that dog almost killed somebody. Just completely straight out of the gate. Let's get him. Just get myself as far as I can. I really need to get the trait that makes me faster. Especially once the dogs start coming in. Okay, they waited, so the adrenaline is, you know, a bit counterproductive. Or maybe the adrenaline makes it so they always act first. I thought it was just like plus 30 now, so I don't know, can't remember. He's screwed. Hopefully this turn will be the end of it. At least, you know, for the most part. Any question of whether or not they're going to survive is probably going to be answered. So if that keeps happening. 4. Ah, if he hit his head, he would have just absolutely decimated the poor man. Step him up. Luckily, these guys, they really, really are squishy. As long as you hit them before they get you, it's usually fine. There's another man. Sure, stand there. Seems like whatever it gives him is enough for him to go first, even beyond the dogs, which is impressive. Hounds seem less agile, but they deal more damage. As far as I can tell. So, no, there's a way around here. the game is messing me at this point. So if you move up. 68. It's freaking dead. You guys are good. I managed to do nothing that fight, aside from calling a dog. Okay, there's another one. Ow, my armor. Got 130 experience for doing jack shit. Okay, these claw clubs are now we're jack shit. Handler cleaver. Meh. Old wooden shield, yeah. Not the best loot, but yeah, we did just get about 800 crowns for trouble. Am I willing to do that again? I might save his mastery for another time. I probably want something other than polearm because we already have a polearm dude. $30. It'll be like 4 or something. Let's do the level first. Defenses. And the melee. Yeah, let's go backstabber. Wolfgang. Each ship with a two-handed, but that's a stack of advantage. Yeah. It's also giving backstabber. It won't be the fact that he's stabbing, more so, you know, chopping him up. Trismond. Sure, I'll give you that. He has 42 resolve because he has his fucking brain caved in. You know what? Sure, I'll give you more HP on top of that. Fast adaptation. Go roll with your collapsed lung. Yeah, sure, we'll give you Spear Wall. That should offset your fatigue penalty a bit. So all that, they'll probably just give him 1. I know I'll probably give him 2. Range defense. Give him a bit more resolve. 50 is like where I like them to be. Like this guy needs 20 to be where I want. I rolled. Another man who wants to be a ranged character. Son of a bitch. Sure. Let's do that. Give him student. Another guy that apparently wants to be a ranger. At least for this level anyways. Sure, I'll give him the range defense. Yeah, not bad. But yeah, split hand. Crushed windpipe. How's everybody's HP? You know what? Honestly, I think we can handle it. Honestly, I think our worst problem is probably the damage to our weapons. Not weapons, armor. If you stand here and shield block. Yeah, they're just gonna willingly run up to us. I don't mind at all. Alright, time to release the first of the hands. Okay, you can take a position there. Let's put the hand there. Try to leave myself a gap to actually, you know, for me to personally enter. So I don't just end up, you know, wasting away like I have recently. Let's try to kill one of the dogs. They don't appear to be armored. Yeah, they're not. Let's walk up. Or sure, that's the best one to get. Wolfgang release another hound. Stand up there. Ram behind. Oops, I should have stood there instead. Oh, it's too late now. Myself stand here. Can't place the hound because shit in the way. They all waited for themselves to use. I was supposed to say regeneration, adrenaline. There goes one. Fucking Bert Hold is looking for any excuse for himself to raise his mood to compliment. I think that was an enemy that died. There's so many dogs went after each other. I don't know who died and who didn't. Thrall first. Or does he not hit anything? Fair enough. Let's try to get this guy. Him, the bastard. That was a 10% shot and took it. Killed the poor bastard. Let's try to get through his armor. Shot for the dogs. This poor bastard. I was stunned. just not allowed to have nice things. Ernst is holding too well. There goes another. Poor bastards are just getting eaten alive by my dogs. You stand here and try to. Oh. Right, yeah, you just camp out. So we'll summon this dog to have it do my job. Apparently, I can't do anything. Break that dog's morale. Damn, Ritter. And somebody wanted to risk my dog in a in what is it called? A cockfight. I think that's specifically when it's, you know, chickens, but that's the point. More trash. Not doing too bad. I don't think it's counting the it might not be counting the dogs for, you know, probably obvious reasons. It has safe roads. I can selling for more. Five days. Let's go for a little bit above 5 days. You know, it's kind of over provision. I say kind of because it's some of our stuff is probably gonna rot. Now let's get rid of all of this. Own figures. This can't be using recipes. Don't know why there would be. We have 12 people. I don't need this. And everything else is good to go. I'll check the weaponsmith to see if there's anything. Okay, this is a flail. Famed item. That's a nice looking axe. I was mainly looking for like what would be the upgraded variants of what I currently have. And yeah, definitely the Bardiche. That's something to look forward to. And then everything else is good. And then go to then come back. Fair enough. See if I can't find it. Ooh, 9 brigands. Poor bastards. You guys just got added to the list of shit I got to do today. The quests like this are super lucrative once you can actually, you know, handle like anything shitty like these 9 brigands. It's just free money. Assuming you don't get anybody killed, which I can still have happen. But hopefully, either doesn't happen or kill enough people that it doesn't even matter. Sit up here and then. Yeah, let's sum it out first. Yeah, get rid of those stupid archers' ability to shoot at my actual men. Nice. From here. Summon the dog. Slowly just rush forward. I say slowly rush forward, that's a bit of a... It's a bit of an oxymoron. Alright, River, go have fun. Stand there. Wondering why he went out of his way to... I mean, clearly he wants to be able to shoot, but also he's just gonna get charged down by another dog at this rate. See? Just wasted his turn to shuffle away. I mean, he'll get a shot off, probably. Hopefully it doesn't connect. Oh, smashed him back. Which means he might be able to get a shot off as well. Sure. Oh, Harold. And 7 turns. You know what? I'll let you do that. Smack this raider upside the head. Sure. Another shot into him. Okay, not even gonna stay and fight. Just running. Damn it. That way. Attack from there. Realize I'm at go once more out of position. You can die. Oh, you're exhausted. Damn it, Wolfgang. Stop having a crushed windpipe, you bastard. I'm blaming him for that, which is obviously silly. This is absolute savaging these guys. So nice to watch. Time for you to start getting on the move. Step you up here. Oh. I didn't notice you there. Yeah, unfortunately, let me know that he was there, so he gets to die. 88% chance to hit, and now he's afraid. Yes. Lightning could have struck twice there, but not surprised that it did not. Oh, my poor dog, you son of a bitch. These dogs have dodged so many attacks. Ritter himself has been around for a long time. So it's just like, hot damn. Poor bastards just cannot get ahead in life. Just, you know what, do nothing. You know what? Oh, he can't actually reach over. Sure. Fuck. There we go, now I feel better about myself. I killed a fleeing man. Out of spite. There you go, have fun with that. He's fleeing. Have you run up? Finish the fleeing man. Speaking of finishing fleeing men, have you run up? You don't need to do anything. This is so risky for Geralt. But I did it anyways, because you know what? His life is my plaything. He lived. Good job. It wasn't even needed. I just risked his life for no fucking reason. Damn dogs, stop hurting them. And yeah, as usual, not in a position to hit anybody. There's great times where I'm in position to do shit, and you know, I just kill like 2 or 3 people in one turn. But the past like 5 or 6 battles have just been me trying to maneuver. A damn like level 8 character is just like left in the dust by the dogs and all the other guys on the front line. No, I can't swim. Stupid crushed windpipe, how dare. Stop having it be crushed. Like how I say that like it's if it can mend in mid-combat, if only. Oh no, there's a potion that allows you to do that with non-permanent injuries. So it's not even that much of a joke. But yeah. Nice. Any of you guys looking to get better headgear? Probably not many. 140, that's... Anybody that can actually afford to wear it? Yeah, probably you. Keep a few of these armor pieces. This is backups. Same thing with shields. Alright. Geralt, who I've just been letting him get wailed on. HP. You know what, I'll start slowly building up his resolve. Gifted. Yeah, fast adaptation, sure. Also get student. Solve. I might have him get dodge. Dodge and brawny. Just to offset the initiative penalty for the fatigue. Then have him off to the races. Somewhat literal races. Yeah, this oh, whoops. This doctor's definitely paying dividends. So every injury, take 1 less day to heal. She can make us heal our hit points, but that's like almost never an issue. Say almost, but it's currently an issue. I'll probably just wait at one of the towns. Okay, we will show we are forged of hotter fire than other mercenary bands. As the repetition grows, so will the influx of coins to our coffers. Let us forge the bats of greatness. Don't live fighting goblins. Walking Dead. Destroy 4 locations. Yeah. Sure, I'll throw money in the trade goods. I'd rather that than trying to assault goblin and undead forts. Like if it was brigands, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I'm cool with that. But yeah, not not goblins. Anything with goblins. Daggers. Don't need these light crossbows. Smaller shields. Don't need so many spare shields. Spare crossbow. Just keep these 2. You don't know. We'll find more weapons to reserve. That stuff's more expensive. That's it. And I will peer in to see a hound. Strong and loyal northern hound, bred for war. Oh, I think it's because it's armored. Yeah. Okay. It's armored warhound. Oh, sure. Alright. Does that mean some of these hounds are unarmored? I think, yeah. I need to remember that guy. It's an unarmored warhound. Okay, let's... Also, I didn't level this guy up. Hey, Wilrick, you deserve your own hound. I'm gonna bog down combat so much by these, by just having like so many hounds on the battlefield. But I'm okay with that. Clumsy. Okay. You know, I will give him 1 extra hit of this, just because it's like the highest rolls he's got. That's adaptation, but upset his crappy melee skill. He'll get it figured out eventually. Everything else is good to go. And yeah, let's just camp. He needs to heal for 30. That's about it. Oh, whoops. Somebody paused. Gerald suffers from infected wound. Oh, bastard. Just have him heal up. Yeah, I need to return within a few more days. Fine though. change with this place. Make sure I'm actually camped. Oh, that's probably good enough. It's just him and his infected wound. Hopefully just, clear up on its own. If I fight one of these groups, I'll get pretty much my max. Alright. Oh god. Let's jump up here and then summon a war dog. I'm literally just doing this because I don't want them to... I want to be able to get up before they take too much advantage of what's currently going on. Go have fun. Alright, me too. Just trying to bolt up this cliffside. That's just probably just better off not doing anything. There you go. Right, you go here. Here. You can manage to jump up here. The dogs eat up so many of their turns. Like they're not even really at risk of dying right now. They may end up at risk of dying. God, I keep misusing these characters. Okay, that one's at risk of dying. I'll shield wall too. Poor dog. Shoot at you. You step aside. Step you in. Take a swing at him. Swing, release your hand. Nice. Swing at that guy's head. Swings at you, get you in the fray. Nice. Yeah, you can put it there. Add another dog to the combat. Six. 46. Okay, he went for Wolfgang. Oh, right, I totally forgot to take out my phone so I can actually read stuff. Not that my phone's exactly watching life left in it. It's better than nothing. It's probably only got like 20 minutes left in the host. You don't need to do anything. That dog is gonna die next round. Three. Take that shot. Honestly, more scared for the dog than I am my own men. Just have you flank this cast as you can. And you're exhausted. Nice. Let's hope we can. Oh. I'd stop you from bleeding, but I can also just that guy's head off. And that'll do it anyways. Oh, it can't be used on dogs. You shitting me? Oh, they can't be engaged in the other, fair enough. Sad. If the combat somehow ends where this thing gets another turn, it'll be saved. You're off in the middle of nowhere. Sorry. Poor dog. Dogs did so much work. This is how I repay them, by letting them die. You guys are probably done. Oh, you're still. You guys are good. Poor bastard, just absolutely not having a good day. He's fucked as well. He's got ribs exposed. Oh, that's nasty. And he's dead. If only the dogs could take permanent wounds and survive. All right, I'm not getting paid to kill these two. Okay, good. They just ignore me. Whew. Okay, your payment. Please see to the door. People are beginning to notice you, and they do not come here to feel uncomfortable. Wow, rude. Battling with nobles. And you want me to secure a tomb. I'll think about it, and by think about it, I mean I'm just gonna fucking leave. I hope I don't run into more barbarians. So stocked up. Some of these, please. Just max out our arrows. Let's see, what have we got for right here? I'm not gonna actually buy these right now, but I'm just Looking at him. His lookout would be nice. Buying some trade goods. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you don't have a quest for me. Alright, let's start looking. Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. Please. I'm too young to die. 17. I don't know why it said 17, but I only have a max of 12. Okay, dispute. You want me to deal with greenskins? Probably not gonna do that. Okay. Let's ask for more money and then see what the job actually is. Go to Oldstead. Oh. Guess I'm camping out until dawn. Breeds are provided for my men. Means I guess I'll just sell all these. I took the trouble of buying. We're buying these goods cheap. The off chance we can find it somewhere else. Not find it somewhere else, but sell it somewhere else. Cleavers. Long axes, yeah, just the duplicate, I don't need it. Flail, we have a better flail. Don't need those. The basic shields, I'll keep these two. Just for spares in case somebody decides to take a chunk out of all mine. Get rid of that. Contract. Weapons. Ooh, that's a double sword. Fencing sword. Here's another three-headed flail. Ooh, great sword. That, yeah. It's probably my next upgrade. Two-handed hammer, two-handed flange mace, two-handed wooden flail. Oh, there's the fighting spear. It's the next spear upgrade. Alright, let's get her. Okay. Step out of your tent to survey the men. A great many of them are freshly hired grunts, nervously butting up with one another or trying their hand at some of the weapons. Berthold the sergeant comes to your side. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you just hired a bunch of meat for a thresher. How about I whip these boys into shape so they don't eat an orcish blade their first go on the field? Get them in shape to carry real armor. Berthold the sergeant looses a sharp whistle, gathering the new recruits around him. Looks around, grins, and then nods. Alright, you limp dick, teat-sucking, noodle-armed goat farkers. We're going on march. Veteran spends the rest of the day ruthlessly running the recruits as far as he can until one drops from exhaustion. Breathe, little mate, breathe. Take it all in. There's plenty to go around for the rest of us. Don't feel bad. Swallow it like your mother should have swallowed you. It's not how that works. Now, I've shot Stain's head ran faster than the Lottie, so I'd be seeing y'all again tomorrow morning. A good proper time. That'd be before the sun rises. Shit sticks. So we'll do that tomorrow. Berthold, the sergeant, shows little mercy and has the men running again and again in the days to come. After all, he says, for their own damn good. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. And the new Wolfgang gets it. Desmond, Hedrich, Harold. Oh, You know what? I'm gonna put my phone on charge. I'm not gonna be able to read anything. But hey, at least I'll actually be able to, you know. I'll have a phone charged. Yeah, sort of notifications that they. Oh, that's a bunch of shit I need to close. So I want to be able to just alt tab to see the stream. Just so I can see the chat log, because some of the things don't get logged in my overlay. I can always, you know, fix that manually, but I'm lazy. What happened to you? You got gutted by Rotor the Raven in Black. Poor bastard. Okay, you're exhausted. I'll be gone in 1 to 2 days. Recent events have left this character physically exhausted and barely in condition to keep up with the rest of the company, let alone fight. A few days should do wonders. They'll be fine, I say. Speaking of fine, how's my character doing in terms of fatigue? Or not fatigue, experience, for fuck's sake. So I'll get 1 perk point, level 10, and then 2 perk points at level 11, because student will turn it out. So I want to get... I can only get 3 more things. Dodge would give me 5. That was on the first turn. 5 melee and range dodge. 1 plus 10% of your base range is additional raise defense per tile that the attacker is away. And always at least 10 range defense. Yeah, so. That's probably better than dodge. Plus, I'd really not. Oh, yeah, obviously, I can't go for that. Yeah, that. Maybe. It's obviously not going to be effective for this character. What's the Indomitable skill? Anything stun, knockback, breath, and turn. Hitting the head, guarantees to do what you can. Next attack. Every attack, hit or miss, against an opponent that acts after you in the current round inflicts the overwhelm. Meh. Let's attack. Each hit gives me more melee defense. I mean, yeah, between these two, that's could be my defenses sorted. Backstabber and also just Backstabber probably. If I wanted to do that, inflict 20% extra damage against targets that have sustained any injury effects. Threshold to injure. Probably want to end up with Colossus. And Steel Brow. Oh, still only a minimum of 2. Oh, God. That was even better. It would definitely be something I picked, so I guess I won't take Pathfinder. At least not my main guy. Give me that. Right, you're exhausted. I'll give you a little bonus to your initiative, sure. And your perk. give me fast adaptation. He currently has 24. Oh, because he's so fat. You bastard. How dare you. You'd be completely useless in a fight. Hopefully we don't fight. Kind of joined at the hip with these guys because we have no provisions. Ah, damn it. I think to go in while we had the chance. Brigand's on the way. Those poor peasants just couldn't even help them. Okay, shield block. And backstab him. Step up. Let's try. Try and manage to fail. Not that I'm surprised, obviously I'm not. Oh, I should have spawned the dog first. Oh well. Somehow still need to get used to that. Enjoying that hit. I need back up. You know, let's force these guys to come up. Oh no, obviously he doesn't have the skill. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, he's this. One of my guys has the spear wall skill. It might be anybody, honestly. Could literally be anybody. Yeah, everybody. Well, not everybody, but 4 guys just immediately getting confident. Yeah, he completely avoids it. See, I got 2 guys that are just probably not gonna do anything. Yep, they just moving around for I don't know the range dude over here, the donkeys, maybe. Reload. Try to shoot at that guy and fail. Nice, give him some wounds to complain about. Oh, I was about to say let's shoot on him. Oh my god, I hit twice. That was highly improbable. I'm not gonna argue with it. Damn it. Send the dog and go do something. That's there. goes another man. Woo, that hurt. I appreciate that one bit. There. Continue to apply sword to face. Yes, yeah, this guy's definitely a better target. And then we can start laying into him. Perfect. Just shield wall just in case he counterattacked. Should put the fear into some of these guys. Hot shot. That's to be expected though. Again, still can't do it. So just chasing people around. That's another man loaded. And dead. Ow. Let's get that dude's shield out of the way. So if you guys just do nothing, because you're not really in a position to do anything anytime soon. You're exhausted. I'm pretty much out of this fight. Yeah, you can use the try. Just 50-50. Oh, let's go have fun chasing people down. That was painful. Let's try to get rid of one. Or just miss. Ah, you son of a bitch. Well, that guy's either dead or is taking a wound. I like how now the cab, especially the cavern hands. Yeah, caravan hands have decided that they'll now run up. What'd you lose? You lost the nose. That's gonna be annoying. Especially if you're one of the guys who's fat. This time you're not. Okay. Giving whole so that is left of this man's nose, making him hard to look at. Yeah, you're not wrong. You can take this. It's not much of an upgrade. That is, though. Had a dented nasal hem. Okay, so there's that. Those will stay spares. can be defender trash. Look at this. Looks good to me. Really hope we don't get into another fight. Pause. Cause. Okay. A few of these. We're not getting the most we can out of them, but I'm just trying to sort my inventory more than anything else. These grains. And don't need to hire anybody. Stare longingly at some of this armor. Yeah. Damn, that's heavy as hell. On the way, followers of the Iron Man need not just... Oh, look into my retina. Sure, did it expand again? It's still 3. Not too much longer, and it'll be at 4. Gosh, it's a pretty active intersection. Buying something for more, etc., etc. Wrong. I love women, yeah. Preach it, brother. Okay, you want your property back. That's just bandits. Then I'll check to see what these are once I come back. Some more food. Won't last us long, so we can figure something out. We'll figure it out. Northeast. So how are my men doing? Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, the thieves. Okay, appears to be a necromancer. That's very dangerous. Ow. Just set up before we start summoning the dogs. Melee. If you get up here, turn. You know what, sure. Was close enough to be comfortable doing that. 14. I think I'll have a higher chance to do something then. Throw you into melee. One up. 2. Let's just hit the shield. He's a bit out of the way, considering what he's equipped with. Down. Dog. Dog, go to work. Step here. Yeah, sure. Have to try anyways. Dog loose. Nice. Oh, don't like the look of that. You fuck! Oh, that dog's gonna die. Poor Bull. Poor Bull the dog. Should have hit him instead. Take the head, considering, yeah. Probably just kill him. I'm just gonna have him stand still. You're just gonna run. Side. Maybe try to get a vantage point where he can shoot. Which might get him shot. You burn the melee. You go try to wound this guy. There goes his helmet. You're dead. Here I am. Let's see if I can kill somebody. Nice. Dog, you got it. Dog's a veteran more than some of my men. Yeah, that dog's gonna die no matter what, so. Right. If you don't chop their head off, they raised. Necromancer. Fuck. And if they're undead, they can just get back up. Over and over again. Rouse unbreakable. Can't change elevation. Oh, he's got raised them apparently. Fuck. I wish this guy was just gonna stay dead. Please kill the Necromancer. I'll take that, at least. I like how he keeps the same armor, so he still doesn't have any body armor. Nice. It's essentially just a Necromancer. Well, that I need to be concerned with, that is. Oh, I forgot you existed. Goodbye. he smacked me out of my stupor, man. Smacked the life out of him. Apparently he didn't have the... I assume he didn't have the fatigue to do anything about it. Or to raise under the undead. Or maybe it's been raised too many times. I don't know. I've never looked up the mechanics of the Necromancer aside from just watching them to do. You know, let's lead a few guys away to try to chase these guys down. 6. Whew, he got him too. Not bad. I'll take the 2 20s. Get rid of this guy. Morale. Try to clear a path. Or not. Oh, he stopped running. Please get rid of this necromancer before he raises another. This guy's probably an escape. So I'll have you stand there. You continue to run. Like how I managed to switch equipment and then proceed to run away. I know it was on 2 separate turns, but like, hot damn, that guy really managed to do a lot there. Man in black, killing necromancer. Take it. See if we can't chase out this one guy. Yeah, not in range. Yeah, it gets me the option just to. Yeah, it's okay. They're not being caught. Not a bad amount of levels. He actually managed to do something. Long sword. Just pawn it off. Not bad at all. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go here. Weird. I'm not sure. I'll take the line. I'll just. If they give me the option of traveling to control the area. $86 per head. That's better than the last one. For this, discard caravan. Some time to think about it. I can just do this after I do this. Probably need even more food. There we go. That's perfect. Jump by that. Like that. Start selling some of the extra stuff. Man loves women, sounds about right. Sure. Then just think about hiring another for a retinue. Critter, no. Quartermaster, yeah. Look out. It's just 250. Take that. Recently, brigands have walked past here. Okay, that's actually really, really good to know. Caravan, peasants caravan. I love it. And the vision radius. Those two combined is quite nice. Yeah, reach it safe and sound. I've kind of gotten a bit overboard with these, so I'll just like... Also, yeah, totally forgot to actually use paints I wanted. Helmet. Perfect. It looks a bit dumb, but that's what I paid for it. Yeah, I don't actually have a shield. Oops. Your armor's actually not even that heavy. I will remedy this. Maybe not, I don't know. Well, I mean, I obviously still swapped it out. I don't know if I... Gifted, and Steel Brow. It'll give me 9 lives. Continues to roll ones on his skill increase. Sure, get more range defense. Yeah, he'll be one of my spearmen. Spearmen for the foreseeable future, I mean. Or, I mean, for the rest of his career, because I'm not going to switch that perk out. Can this be? No. Can't be painted. Fair enough. Oh, sure, let's see what we can do. Colorful band. Yeah, I think that's for changing it. It's honestly really cool. I'm actually glad I used that. It's actually, in my opinion, better than what I had on before. My spearman is up, yeah, more spears. Wait, do I actually... Oh yeah, it's my 2 flanks. Spearmaster is no longer disabled once they manage to overcome it. Instead, it can be used to continues to give free attacks on any further opponent attempting to enter the zone of control. Yeah. Very nice. Half the damage. Still not insignificant. Especially considering it'll continue to work. I don't know if it can be activated with a melee, but it doesn't matter. Oh, this one guy's needs well up. Next time I'm not gonna give to you. Skills, defense skills. Nah, that's fine. Probably sooner just give him anticipation. just gonna do. Yeah. His brain damage, so his resolve is not as bad as what it appears. And more HP. Ironic that I want like most of my men as they get later in their career to end up brain damage. So yeah, the lower experience gain. The initiative is probably the worst part, but the experience gain, like once you get certain, like once you get like your choice of like these 3 or like these 4, like everything else is like kind of secondary, and then you just get like a free, almost a free fortified mind just for having the guy be brain dead. All right, now where was I before I started making my way through my perks? Okay, you guys are fine, so let's... Oh, it's collected on the road, so this might not count towards it. God, I hope it does. It'd be kind of embarrassing if it didn't. That whip guy might actually be able to hit me from there. Please don't. Thank you. It did 4 damage. Did a grand total of jack and shit. Just step up. What is your... No, it's mediocre. I'll wait until more people are in melee with them. Raise the chance. Okay. Stand you here. Oh, you lost your dog. Unfortunate. Swing your dog. Let's summon one. Oh. He luckily got the hit anyways. 30. Yeah, sure, let's take you. Stop here. So it cannot be used if they're already engaged, regardless if you have the perk or not. Damn you. Okay, my turn. I didn't manage to kill anybody. 47. 47. Nice. How is that whip so fucking... That whip is like... That whip is longer than a goddamn... two-handed pole arm. Unless there's bullshit going on here. Let's hop down. This guy had food. Remembers by. Same to him, just start walking up. You the... Yeah, you got the clap song. I understand why you're like this. You know what? Fuck the shield. Never mind, it's the stronger shield. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get around. guy. Step up. Rather than him out. Oh no, he's doing this. Absolutely savage. Ow. Did you just fucking kill somebody with a whip? It's not how whips work. Gonna just be clear about that. But it's very difficult to kill somebody with a whip. It's designed as a torture instrument. It's not designed to just, you know, straight up kill people, aside from just like accumulation of like wounds and pain. But like in a battle, you're not gonna deal like 40 damage to some poor fucker. Oh, the, you know, real life equivalent of 40 damage to certain poor motherfucker. But yeah. It's fine. Oh, the poor man. How? I don't understand how these whips work. Where? I need to get one of these whips so I can see what they do. That guy already had a permanent. See the people that are down. Of course not. Why would that be a thing? And let's just smack him twice. This guy's full surrounded now. That guy off. You can try to get the kill. Oh, he's tanky. Damn. Be a bit more effort to get rid of that guy. Perfect. Like how this guy's looking at the fact that he's completely surrounded. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna whip me some people good. Job, asshole. Good to stand there. Yeah, just same shot. Man isn't going anywhere. Not unless he can, you know, somehow whip his way out of the situation. Fucking last. It is Indiana Jones whiplash at the tree, and I fucking scream. I would legitimately cry if that happened. No. Yeah, he's just missing a finger. It's a good story. Missing, oh, I just imagine missing my middle finger. Like a pinky finger, like I can manage, but like, just a little bit of dexterity. I'd rather keep. Yeah, like how the fuck does this work? It's 15 to 30 damage. There's 10% of armor, 25% effective armor. Yeah, so it just dealt like a few points. I guess it's just, you know. It probably didn't have to go through the armor, but yeah, 15 to 30 damage, that's a lot. He must have hit at the higher range. Like, still, hot damn. Okay, no, we still got money for that. We didn't get money for that. That poor guy lost his finger for essentially nothing. Definitely want to get Headhunter in this juggler. Ronnie, not extremely necessary. Let's see what he gets. Let's give him the defense. Melee attack. Oh yeah. I'll take that on some people. Give him another 4 points of fatigue. Fatigue. I'll give him Brawny. Brings him up to 50. It's quite nice. Overwhelm. I assume that only counts as one attack. It's not two-handed. Dog. Let's try crippling strikes, and then give him Berserker, Headhunter, etc., etc. And the attack, so it's 1 point damage. Like, I'm interested if I'd give him like crippling strikes, executioner, fearsome. Well, fearsome isn't like really that fun, but like, if I do all that, I wonder if I'd be able to just, like, repeatedly injure somebody from a single swing with this thing. Like, I'm just saying, like, fearsome. Like, what if all three hits from this thing, if they all connect, all count towards it? That would be absolutely insane. Pretty sure whoever's on the receiving end of that would cry. Let's just get the collapse on, so try to slowly bring him back to like acceptable levels of fatigue. But since he's mastered his weapon, it's not horrendous. Just before that, it would absolutely be super bad. Warehouse burned down. Buying items for more. Hey, nice. All I had to do was hold on to the salt for ages. I guess I'll also sell some of this. 125. I'll keep that. Any more fatigue for... I mean, I'll keep it, obviously. But... This is a fucking cleaver. Not good. As much as I'd love to be the asshole that just whips people to death. This is insane range. It's nowhere near what it's worth. God. You know, they'd sell it back to me for 800 online. Somebody to that next level, it'll come naturally over the next like 5 or 6 fights. Maybe even fewer if I get really, really lucky with getting kills. I remember when I was moved to Wolfenstein, I never imagined life here to be so dull and hard. Still better than working the fields until your back snaps, I suppose. How's everybody feeling? Suffered an injury and suffered a permanent injury. Yeah. Where are we heading now? Oh, back to Oldstead. Didn't get too many hits, but also haven't run into that much resistance. Still 680 crowns. 688 crowns. Well supplied. So just just a bunch of stuff for sale. So we're priced with 50. You know what? Because our quest is to buy and sell shit. So. Oh wait, I'm only gonna get this close to caravan. Oh god damn it. Anything that won't last for more than 6 days to sell back. Just keep the butter. This will last for 7 days, so yeah, keep that. And slowly wait and see where we can sell these. Various plants, minerals. Get rid of that. Probably hand out this helmet to somebody. 125. 40. Mine is better. Don't even know why I looked at that. Oh, right, yeah, you're a ranger. Probably don't want to be ruining your sight. You, though, doesn't matter to you. Wait, what did I... Oh. Let's give you that instead. Good. He's still towing the line where I can, like, what, 3 more fatigue? And then give him nimble. Oh, the heavier it is. probably still will go over. Probably. I mean, it really depends. I mean, I need to test to see how good I can get it, but it'll be fine. Also, can always get his armor to be like upgraded for what it is, with various like pieces of like attachments. Okay, it looks like Ulf of Oldstedt wasn't completely honest with you. A group of bannermen from House Ravenholt are inquiring as to what you are doing, transporting goods that were stolen from them. The lieutenant shouts at you all. If you wish to live to see tomorrow, turn over the goods and go back the way you came. I understand you are just doing your job, however, your job is not to disobey me. Do that and I promise you will die here. We aren't paid enough to make enemies of House Ravenholt. Yeah, take him. Fuck it. Never trust a mercenary, but yeah, Ulf of Woodstead isn't gonna like this, but if he was shipping stolen goods, he should have told you. Flick of your hand, you order your men to step aside. They take caravan unloading its goods will hapless day tailors and merchants watch on. But how does Woolstat feel about that? Also, just stopped being part of this caravan, so great. Okay, yeah, failed to protect the caravan. Yeah, there's nothing I was gonna do against them. Like, I had a chance, but I'm not too confident. Not confident enough to take out. Not confident enough to take out like properly equipped men. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to find some food. Okay, let's check these. Beasts are roaming. I'll think about it. It's found. Okay, final. Find your location. Lasts for 5 days. 7 days good. Probably rot before then, but oh god damn it, I did not need to buy that. Nearly worth it to go out of my way for that, but nah. Or nearly worth it to sell it, but I'd rather actually make money doing this. So I'm going north. Region of Finland. That's an interesting trophy you got there. The unusually large wolf pelt. Give you 500 cans for hand over fist, easy money. You know, sure. Yeah, what are these worth? Yeah, they actually gave me what it was worth, so sure. Hideout of the Death Defiers, Fallen Hero. Yeah, that might be their location. I don't know if it's legendary, but it's definitely not the most common. Okay, no, it doesn't count. It's not a legendary location, it's just, you know, Fallen Hero, which might have decent equipment on them. Remains. Not gonna touch that with 10 pole. Around the region of the ground. Really hope. Okay, yeah, it's over here. Fair enough. Or maybe it's not. Oh god. It's not too far west of here. Oh my god, I would have just wandered upon it. Here? Oh, there. Fuck, if I do this. Dead won't find sleep here, neither will I. Alright, well. I was walking around. Yeah, that'd be good money, but also, like, yeah, I'm not too confident about that. Let's go to camp later. Maybe we'll also catch a ship. Okay, tell me. You want me to return your ancient tome of knowledge? Yeah, that might be another necromancer. I don't need sources of you here. You're nothing but trouble. Fair enough. Hey, bought for $451. Yeah, we can sell them for a better price here. These are only slightly overvalued, so I'm trying my hand at them. Some more resources. 4 days here. It's 5. Follow the tracks. Along the road, you come across a man holding the reins of a lanky horse whose mangy mane has seen better days. The horse has a gray beard forming, and it's got dry callus? It's not callus. Callus? Literally never found that word before. I don't know how to pronounce it. Callus. Lips smacking desperately for water. Seeing you, its owner waves. Come, I've a bet to make for those brave and fast enough to think they'll win. Pass this man with King. We'll race for our enjoyment. Alright. Okay. Our fattest man. Oh yeah, fattest man. 600 crap. You know what? Let's try. Yeah, lost. It's fun. Yeah, I'm not even gonna read the description. I just fat fingered it, honestly. I was thinking about doing it, then it just gets sad now too. It's 15 thieves. Oh, it's no necromancers. Yep. Whole bunch of poorly equipped fuckers. But hey, that's 15 bodies for us to kill. So I'll gladly take the experience. Also, they're fucking sons of bitches. Absolutely cowardly. No, let's wait. And then spawn the dogs. So we're not immediately spawning them into, just get head shoved in. Bad. Oh man. Yeah, it's a crossbower for you. These are fucking nasty. 2% chance. Nice. I want to step up. Try to avoid getting too close to this, because that's probably what they'll set up. Here. Have my fat ass run here. Have you run here. Okay, they're just passing turns. Now it's time. There's one. Oh, pricks. Fuck. Oh, no. No, oh. Damn, it's been a long time since the dogs died that fast. Let's go up to this marksman. Nice. Eight. He's gonna bleed out pretty soon. Whoa. That was very, very nice. Finish him off, damn it. Oh, well, he got finished off at all. That's more important. Archer. War dog. I tried to run away and he just dead. Absolutely torn apart for it. Okay, now the majority of them are running. This is why numbers aren't always the most important thing. I mean, we were even in total numbers, but you just have a bunch of shitty guys die. They're just gonna break your morale. He's running. He's dead. Now there's like a whole one guy that isn't broken. Damn you. Step up, take his head off, and then just continue on. What's this like? You can still fight. I say that, and then he I guess he's just not blindly running away anymore, but he's still gonna die. I hope. Good. So make an effort to free up some of the dogs. Stop chasing. Nice. Run him down. Okay, that one's gone. Let's get rid of this one. It's over. Yeah, most of us got like a 185. Nice. Nobody died. Fate those men a great deal of crowns, but it appears I should have paid you. Now that all these skeevy brigands are dead, I can. No, we're gonna return it. It's, I mean, yeah, we got like 1,000 more, but I'd rather just get paid. I'd rather get paid and not ruin these guys' days. Ooh, yeah. That's not good. Yeah, they're just none too pleased about anything. Okay. So, sort of, I'm glad you're here. Look, this is gonna make me sound like the biggest goddamn fool you ever come by, but listen. I knew this girl, my firstborn, kept hard, came to the world clothed in illness. Desperate, I sought the aid of witches. Okay, come to collect. Aye, 18 years is what they promised, and tonight is his 18th upon this earth. This is not a simple task. These women are dangerous, and without any steals proper reckoning. And I wager they'll be all the more hellish once they learn I refuse to pay. I would expect to be paid very well. Stay around and protect his firstborn son. Sure. Freaking hags. Let's try to get my guys morale as high as it can go. Dog. Oh, I think it went back for probably fights like this. Try to get him berserk. I say try. Let's get him berserk. Fatigue. Solve. Hit points. A bit more of everything. You know, sure, let's try to make use out of a blown wolf. I don't usually make use out of it. It's thrown to the far end. Ulrich the Young is now drunk. Yeah. Hicks. His character is intoxicated with alcohol. With alcoholic liquor to the point of impairment of physical and mental capacity. Has a 50% chance to be followed by a hangover. Oh well. He'll pay for that. But hey, his resolve is pretty damn good. 100% chance to start. Confident, 50% chance to start confident. Okay, some of these guys just refuse to care. Is anybody... Aside from him missing HP, everybody else is good. Let's just wait. You spot a woman approach the party. She's wearing bright red, and a necklace sways over and between her ample bosom. It's quite the sight, but she is flawless, and such a thing does not exist in this world. You draw your sword. The lady sees the steel and then looks at you with a wily grin. Plots of hair fall from her head, and what's left shrivels into gray wisps. Her skin shrinks into pale valleys, and her fingernails grow so long they curl. She points a finger at you and screams that nobody will prevent the conclusion of the pact she's made. You yell out to the company to make sure Gebhard is kept out of harm's way to arms. A hex and some warriors. Huh. Yeah, send his turn. Oh, son of a bitch. Gebhard! Fucking run! Oh, these guys are all charmed too. Hopefully this dog doesn't eventually proceed to run away. Or not run away, but run right back into her own allies. Have you run out? Shield wall. Oh man. That's not good. It's not good. Somebody needs to start taking pot shots at this hex. Fuck. Don't want to kill you, man. You're in the way, though. Good, it didn't go for the ally. That was second turn. Oh, I should have healed him. Oh, good. Somebody's going for the hex. Yeah, just keep running. Get hard. I just got mind controlled. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody instantly. Oh my god. Give me a second game. I want to see. Oh, I don't know where the hex's turn went. Protected by a hex. Don't really know what that means. Oh, okay, finally ended. Oh my god. Let's keep pushing you guys out of the way. Okay, so if we deal damage to her, deals damage to him. But counterpoint? We ain't got all day. We ain't got all day. Let's try to fuck this bitch up. Yeah! Yeah! There's a reason. I'm trying not to fuck around. I am a deadly monster. This might hurt him. Like, also, Bert Hold. I don't want to literally kill everyone. Fine, I'll throw another man up to try to finish this hex off. Let's have you wait. God, he's only gonna go after. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Fuck! You son of a bitch, me. Okay, we have to make sure she dies soon. Yes, thank fucking God. Alright, so we potentially lost a bird hold, which is going to be a massive hit to our potential. Maybe he lives. Maybe he lives and, you know, this gets real fucked up. Or he's just gone. Probably he's just gone. Still managed to be. These guys are still charmed. Poor bastards. But then again, even if the charm had worn off, they'd still see themselves surrounded by their fellow bandits and be like, maybe we shouldn't ask questions. You guys can send your turns. Let's break that shield of yours. There's another one. Probably shouldn't have went for his head like that, because he's already gonna die. Or he was already gonna get hurt from just hitting him regularly. Oh, damn. Try to finish this bastard off. Stupid shield. Next turn I can get rid of it. Or we can just kill him. Oh, he fucking lived! He lived! And all I did was break it. I was about to say losing him. Breaking him. Yeah, that's honestly minor. Like, to keep him alive. And then there's Ernst, which, you know. Goodbye. Goodbye, my friend. Witch hair. Long and brittle strands of grayish hair taken from a hex. Their hair is said to have powerful properties in creating potions and elixirs. But then again, it's also said that hexens keep the genitals of their victims as pets. So information attained from the peasantry might not be especially reliable. Oh yeah. Oof. 1,420. Let's get a scholar to replace my four friend. Hesitant. Fair enough. Aren't we all? I lost my spearman, so I guess I'll just make you his replacement. Don't go much in the way of body armor because we lost the old one. Sad. But he's leveled up. I think I'll save the... I'll think about it. Oh, right, he's also got a broken knee, so maybe raising his defenses won't do as much as I think. But it's either that or how much else I guess I'll take what I can get. Four days. Sure, listen to some ham. Should be good. Could sell elsewhere, but that's pretty expensive. So let's head over to Wolfenstein. Still love how I keep how I've reliably found like witch hunters and other various things here. Obviously won't be hiring. Joints. I found one of the ones that wouldn't have. That's pretty good. I found one of the upgrades that wouldn't increase the fatigue, I'll definitely go for it. I sell this. Star. Daggers. We need the here. Basic shields. Didn't I give the new guy something basic without realizing that I had? Much better. It's a bit, you know, over encumbered, but you'll get used to it. You will get used to it or die trying. Bad. Spot for 272, you can also sell it here. Okay, I've now got the achievement trader, now I just need to get the actual quest done. Armor, training hall. Looking for work, they're taking crowns in Zuckerberg to hire strongman, which is, you know, next on the old list. Let's chase these guys. Yeah, we can both get them. That's fine. But yeah. Oh god, we all join together. Let's compete to see who can kill who. Poor dogs are just running in to take all of their initial attacks. It's not a bad strategy, it's just, I mean, it's pretty costly. It's not my dogs though, so it's not my problem. Speaking of my dogs, I guess I will chuck some of mine down. Just try to maximize what I can accomplish so I can get as much credit as possible. Six, 7, take that. Definitely want to build up as much as I can before the end-game crisis, or the late-game crisis. Late-game event, or whatever you want to call it. Because dealing with, yeah, full retinue like this that are currently fighting with us, it's gonna be fucking dangerous. But also be very lucrative in terms of equipment, because it'll just be constantly fully equipped dudes dying in front of us. Also, you might even be able to fight alongside him. I probably won't be able to, you know, fight alongside him more. I don't know, I've never actually done that, because I'm like, shit, man, I'd rather fight waves and waves of the dead over, you know, fighting men, because they're usually super dangerous. But then again, I've never had the fortune of having somebody so saw a head get lopped off and I thought it was one of my men. But I've never had the... where the hell am I? There I am. Never had the fortune of having such a high-level character. There's a decent chance that I should be able to make some serious money off the event. I keep forgetting what it's supposed to be called. I assume the way the game is gonna work is that we're basically gonna be constantly being hired out to fight different nobles, and then eventually the reputation sort of is gonna get so low that we're only gonna be able to have a few that'll hire us, which will result in, you know, us doing a lot to just absolutely drive our rep down. Well, down and up. Just constantly fighting. Just across the map. I think I've seen... I'm not gonna say all of the other ones, but most of the other ones. At least the starts of them. I haven't seen them through fruition. So I usually get murdered by them. Goes. Starting to go. Run him down. This is generic war dog. That's one of mine. It's king. And the Warhound. That's the job well done. Low. Sit tight. Yeah, you can sit tight. You're not in a position to do anything. You. That was for no cigar. And we're good. Not too much experience, but experience nonetheless. Some rice. Just took the rice right out of the fucking pockets. Fucking meh. Okay. Yeah, if there isn't anything that I'd want to be buying here anyways. Every square you see that has been robbed. Oh, every square you see there has been robbed. Every night they come and every night I can't seem to catch them. Secure the sleeping team. Kill the marauding greenskins. The Weeping Tomb. I assume this is gonna be undead. As much as I'd be interested, I have to decline because I'm not really prepared for that. Ooh, that is a lot of brigands. I to avoid them. For the most part, yeah, they'll also avoid me, luckily. Full stat. It's way too expensive for me to make a profit, so I'll just avoid it. By buying for more... Any building materials. Oh, if I had building materials. Oh, okay, I see. That's what that does. In all years, yada yada yada. It's all bringing somewhere. I'll think about it. Cargo. Hunt down the lindworms. I know I want to do. What about brigands? Seems a lot more within my area of expertise. Let's wait until morning. Dawn. Should have leveled everybody up. See if I don't have something better. Also, I need to remember this is a lone wolf. Okay. Does he have that initiative? No, especially. Oh, you need. Oh no, you have collapsed. It's still would help on tangling. Yeah, there you go. More fatigue, range defense. Yeah, now he's at 45. That's. I mean, he'd be better if he didn't have collapsed lung, but he's still decent at all. 90. It's 4. If I brought this to 11. Does anybody have something that would give 10? Sure. It's about as good as I'm gonna get on that end. It's so weird to see Arnold without his Undertaker hat. It's absolutely strange. Yeah, you can take this 110 now. Oh yeah, probably do want to leave you at 45, given your given your collapsed lung. Yeah, I can tank even higher. Like I can get like even heavier gear. I only need to find it. You can take this. Shop around and see what men can wear what. See where in that painted off armor. Don't want to compromise his vision. Good on all fronts then. Dawn, so let's dance. Okay, it's just 10. Nothing too horrifying. Ow. Poor. Oh my god, he's already close enough to death that I'm just gonna back him out of the fight. here. Stand there. Yeah, I really don't want to take position right there, but it might be too late for that. Take this vantage point. I don't know, stop shooting into him. Sure. And something up here. Quarry over there. People already having active deciding to wait and then not move. Good job. Sure. Ow. Oh my god, they were aiming for him too. That was shield wall. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's make everything weird. That. Defense, to have you just cheese it because you're already get your shoulder injured. Aim at you. Somebody else. Let's have you wait. Oh, you're not the. You're perfect. Whoops. You. Let's just let the dog loose and then start moving around. Okay, he appears to be chasing somebody. I really hope he has anticipation or something so he doesn't get shot again. I'm good with you not getting killed. Damn it. Oh, Corey. Ah, son of a bitch. Just pushing you back. Maybe make it easier for me to hit you, and then you and backline swinging. Alright, it's right in front of you. God, I love when people that aren't the target get shot at. Goes one, and I'll back up to protect this guy. Here. Poor Corey gets his first injury pretty quick. Just defensive stance and just hide. Get that shit out of the way. Nice. Take that. This gang's out of stamina. Or fatigue. One of the two. Guess you can run over this guy. Shove him back onto higher ground. Suppose I'll take it. Okay, that blind Hail Mary is not gonna do much. Step down. Dog down. Dog do all the heavy lifting. Might have him rally. You know, get that shield away, I was gonna say, but just not. I'm gonna accidentally hit him. You just stay as you are. Those. Some of our best boys. Step down to try to get a better shot. Or not. They didn't exactly lose that much by doing that, but sure a game. Step up. Instead of rallying, I'll just, you know, murder somebody. What's a chance with the reduced cost that you actually managed to be able to do both? So I believe he has. There's not much left of that shield anymore. Damn it. That's another man dead. Stamina. There you go. Take the wounds like a man. That was so unlikely, but I'll take it. Take it and run. Damn it. He's getting seriously unlucky with those swings. That guy's doomed. There he blows. Man down. So just finish the job. When our men are breaking, let's just go in for the kill. There we go, we're done. All that's left is just mop up the scraps. And good. He's traumatized. This character has been to the other side, faced with his own mortality. The experience of dying and coming back has left him a broken man. Solve an initiative. We'll see what he has left before deciding whether or not he's 18. Even the places equipment in the stash. Yeah, we'll pay him the 20. Goodbye, friend. he got traumatized, and then we just like, yeah, goodbye. Faced with his own mortality. Alright, don't want to touch that. Another level. Question is, what the hell is I gonna do? Between the weapons, headhunter. Wait, where's the? Yeah, unlocks the rotation skill. That was giving me 31 range defense, by the way. Is that just courtesy of my armor? Oh no, that's melee I was looking at. Whoops. Was guaranteed to give at least 10. Take losses. Get up to 90 HP. One of my main spearmen. I'll give you that. And you off to the flank. Oh, it's actually not completely screwed up like everybody else is. Let's close. Yeah, this guy's also managed to get to level 4 without getting permanently scarred. You managed to get to this. Holy shit, you're level 7. That is honestly surprising. Yeah, sure, Berserk. See if I can fish kills. One of its main problems is that you can't hit for shit, but we'll deal with that later. Okay, he's still got a point to spend. It'd be more efficient to have him over here because then he's farther away from everybody. Yeah, I want to find a weapon to give him that isn't something we already have. 1,000 crowns to traumatize a man. It's, you know, send him off. Okay. So 45, or 40 to 45, 80 to 90. Not bad starting stats. He's got poor vision, that's fine. Yeah, sure. It's expensive, but he'll do. And start relearning. Oh my god. 6 to initiative. It's not something I'm used to seeing. Well, that's just because he's basically always rolling like 3 or 4. Plus, like, I think initiative's really easy to get up higher. Give you that. Started with half decent. Half decent in most. 65. Got this on. Still halfway decent. See what we can't give you. God, we have so much trash. Put Alfred the Old right in the middle. Hopefully he doesn't wind up dead. Sort this out again. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Yeah, I need to sell some of this stuff. We're buying for more, so let's see the prices on some of the stuff I have. Just give it all that. These helms are nice. I prefer that it's like a 5 difference for 2 fatigue, yeah. This can go. This hat can go. Sword. Falchion. Stars Flail. Dagger. Scram Sacks. Furs. Save 1 each extra of the bows. Of the basic shields. That's good. That's shoulder we can get fixed. Yeah, I'll just leave the elbow. Let's hunt down the Lindworms again here. Other cargo. Yeah, sure. So we'll pass through here to there. Yeah. Sounds good to me. More kennels. We still have the house that wasn't armored. Did that die? What? Ridley is dead now. I think we're at a good level of. I'll take the one named Fang. It's name my D&D character, so I mean, Rivera's been so good to my main character, so I'll get Fang to Wolf Gang. That. This. Obviously, range dude. I don't want to give you that. That. Yeah, I'll probably just keep these. And this would put him at the perfect 25 spot, or not 25, 15. Perfect 15. So you know what? 10. Just counts armor, right? Yeah, it's perfect. Which, yeah, 200. 200, so it'd be 10%. That's not bad. Point damage taken is reduced up to 60%. Exponentially by the total penalty to maximum fatigue. Yeah, that. I mean, we'll see if it still gives a full 60. Hopefully, one would assume that it will. Well, I don't see that getting more than one stack. Oh, that'll just fuck. I honestly looked at that and thought it was like the leather pauldron or whatever. The leather padding. Got excited. I don't think those guys are gonna try to fight me. They might though. Yeah, know me. Oh, some armed and well-armored men have come out to make something of a metal impasse. Look as though they intend to make sure you go another part of it. The enemy lieutenant steps forward and pounds his chest with his fist clenched. 'Tis the legendary Black Shield standing before you. It is we saviors of Al Hazred, the slayer of the false king. Okay, where you go? Bet you'd like to be part of our history. Okay, you want to come take it. Wish we weren't fighting at night, but there's not much else to do about it. I like how he can see, but I mean, to be fair, yeah, I also have reduced vision. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, mercenaries. Ooh, man. Dude, you okay there? Wait, you as well. Just make sure the dogs get as much of an in as possible without, you know, getting the shit pushed in. You know what? I'll take that shot. Have you line up behind. A bit more offset. Should have had him like a few more steps away from his own buds. Not sure. Line up here. Let's line you up there. Set myself up. You there. Finally, you there. So just take a pot shot to us. Alright. Go forth and be merry, dog. These guys might be both taking swings at it. Oh, you got pushed back. Yeah, the dogs might be, you know, the final raw here. Is any one of you sure? Something up here. Shield wall and then wait and have this guy break this guy's shield. Go straight through his armor. Hot shot. Oh, Geralt. You're already playing and you're dead. Spoke too soon. He's mostly dead. 93. 83. Ooh, damn, that hurt. Go. Shields are no longer in existence. I'm in the back lines. So I'm gonna shoot up next turn. There. Start doing your thing here. Have him start moving around so I can get a better bead on people. Ah. There goes Fang. Nice, that actually hit. Into this guy, yep. And now we've increased everybody's morale. Not bad. We can manage to break the morale. We'll be in very, very good spirits. Around the outside. Hopefully have a vantage point next round. Speaking of vantage point, about that. That wounded him. No, it didn't. It just made his morale check, right? Somebody else does that. Or maybe he does both, I can't remember. What? Sure, I guess. He needed that. He needed that head. Just take the guaranteed hit to the shield. Shoot into the fray. So have you go over here. Ow. But yeah, he's not coming back. He has no head. I can tell you that much for certain. Next turn I'll break his morale. Assuming I hit him. Or I can just, yeah, kill him. That works too. 6. I'll take that. Maybe we'll loop the flank. Wow. My body. Oh, not another head. There goes, oh my god, I can't believe I forgot his name. Mr. Young, whatever his name was. Nice. Nice. Now there's just one man left. Oh no, he's confident apparently. Sure. My dog, Ritter. Oh shit. Served me well. Better than some of my actual men have. Oh, you're still alive. I didn't even notice you there. Yeah, that was a good hit. Oh my god. What a guy. But one solitary man remains. Let's try not to get killed by him. Not get anybody else killed by him, I should say. That's, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to take that shot. Almost. Ooh, let's get the one shot at that. So far, Geralt lived. Just lost an ear. But yeah, Ulrich the Young and Geralt both literally decapitated the only way they could have died. Or, I think they might have both been wounded. They could have lived, is what I mean to say. Yeah, oof. Yeah, we got that back. Yeah, we got footman's armor, headed flat top, helmet. Hazel helmet with mail, 2, kettle hat. Yeah, we got some nice equipment from that. So it's not all bad. There are some guys I'd rather not have lost, but nevertheless. Yeah, we lost another spearman. Why is it always my spearman? Maybe the spears are cursed. Who knows? Maybe it's just a mystery. Maybe we'll never know. Oh no, not the resolve. It's a higher roll, I would have taken it. Melee. Melee defense up. You're just still sitting on that 1 perk point. You know, we could just ship everyone. Oh my god. You okay, buddy? He suffered a lot of wounds that last fight. I understand why he's upset. You know what? You can be the mace man. Or not mace man, flail man. You can keep the hammer. Four spears galore. I doubt these are an upgrade for me. They're close though. Definitely an upgrade for you. Yeah, 200. Footman's armor. Yes. Let's focus on armor. I guess. It's weird that it filters it, but that way. Right. That would result in you having, yeah. Far too little. Far too little fatigue. Okay, you're good. Oh, nice. This is just a straight upgrade. Now I've got to do the dreaded inventory management. 30. As long as they're above 40, I'm not too worried about them. They're only gonna be like impaling and then moving. So I'd rather, yeah, inflicts no injury damage. It doesn't do much of anything. So yeah, mostly I'm gonna be using this, which is all I really need to do. Zap just like 15, unless I'm moving constantly. You're good as you are, I believe. Is there something else better than yeah? Does not appear. Yeah, you're still good. Can't think of any better. Yeah, this is the probably best we're gonna do, and then just the helmets I need to think about. Or not think about, but look at. Right, I want to, yeah, put this back on you because I don't want to reduce your vision. Mm, 40, 130. Best we have now is 125. Which, yeah, these are, yeah, this is better. Yeah, I think we're good on that front. Now I can just sell a lot of these. Sell a lot of this armor. Please just ignore me, man. Right, what about the... Just weapons. Good. Please. Alright. Tool supplies gone to shit. Buying for more, buying for more. Oh yeah, I'm going past. Right. Trying to figure out what the hell is this going on. Yeah, these obviously are just ridiculously expensive. So I'm just going to avoid that, but hey, I got stuff to sell. Okay. We're not gonna give that to anybody. Just a straight downgrade over that. Get rid of that. You know, sure. This is just those. Don't need any more of a lot of the stuff. This is solid damage shields. Aside from the Spirit of Shields. Like that. We do have 2 spots I wouldn't mind filling. Van Hand. assassin. I'll hire you. I'm interested in what you got. So buy caravan hand, sure. No, I'll go without that. The dagger. Death blow. Land a deadly hit on a debilitated target to finish it off. Just 30% more damage against, and ignores additionally 20% armor of targets that are dazed, stunned, or trapped in net status effects. Oh, I see. You know what? Sure. Hot. You have to 7 targets the day status for 2 turns. Not bad. And 120 and 40. Let's just give you the proper one of these. Also have this one, these 2 prepared. Get rid of the head wrap. And I can get rid of this canvassing. Yeah, sure, let's give you that. Looks good to me. And then I could look at the ridiculous prices, but I won't be tempted. Let's go all the way over here. Okay, apparently we're cutting through. Yeah, goodbye. I don't like the looks of any of that. Do they look like they were about to fight each other? Yeah, they can have fun doing that. I'm offended, yada. Okay, what's it pay? Okay. Woo. Escort caravan to Camp Waiter, but 4 days to the west. Provisions for my manor provided. 36 crowns per head you arrive with, up to 15. Not bad, and then also the flat 2,000. Probably gonna do that. Assuming this doesn't give me anything else. Nah, probably not. Okay. Trading food for more, but more food. But we're not gonna need food, right? So let's get rid of that. At least I assume. Really hope our provisions are given during the class. Yeah, provisions will be provided. And I can go and say, buy whatever I can. Okay, and need some left over. Take another. Okay, 4 more days. Perfect. Probably just to make sure I'll sell some of my stuff just to even it out. And of course, because I'm forgetful, I also need to get that done. I really don't want to give up my crafting supplies. You know what? I'm gonna sell off this. Just to make sure I can actually get that and worry about stuff later. Set the contract. Lego. Arnold is holding his arm. Watching a... Oh, this again. Yeah. Hagen now fears beasts. Hagen gets dissatisfied. Arnold's in good spirit. What, because you fucking traumatized the man? Yeah, basically this describes how people are basically like the breeding and nesting habits of the spiders in this game. How they basically just lay their eggs inside of people while they're alive. And the people that they kill to eat, they just inject with their poison that melts them from the inside out. So yeah, that's a very good reason why he's not gonna want to hear about it. I don't want to fucking hear about it. Just thinking about it gives me creeps. Right. Time to earn some more pay. You know what, sure, let's wait and see if I can hit even more people. Conscripts are going off to get themselves killed. Rude. Forward. Run into that guy. Yeah, let's do an 8-shot. Did it hit? Obviously it didn't. Also, we don't have any dogs anymore. It's probably the worst news imaginable. Hit him normally. My guy just bomb rushed the back line. Get us killed. Berthold just run it down. One or another, so let's do that. Rude. Wish I could equip Pocket Sand. I assumed that they're doing. Just throwing sand in my eyes. To be fair, it isn't ineffective. They don't do what they're doing, but just a pain in the ass. Assassin, yeah. It's for killing somebody with that ability. You know, shorts. Just saying so. It's for killing somebody with the death blow ability. Nice. Forward, they're taking a shot at this guy. Step into him. This guy. And you as well step in melee. Pocket sand. Oh, damn it. Switch him. Oh well, he's dead. Bandits, I hardly knew. Flash bomb is definitely worth the while. Okay. Yeah, he's fucked up. He's really fucked up. Really dead. That guy regret blinding me. Right here. Get killed. You run up here. That guy. How could you okay? Probably needed. Down. And we're good. Okay. Just random stuff. Enough for me. I was gonna say that's probably not gonna feed us long. Not that we really needed feeding anyways. Sure, I'll throw you over here. Share the small fate. I'm already I'm already getting paid for 9 heads, so I don't need the full 15. Could pick up some more dogs, but rather to save. Let's check. Yeah, it's we bought it for more. So let's just leave it for brighter pastures. Greener pastures, same thing. Good enough. I like how we had 10k at one point. Now we have nothing. Okay, Wolfgang comes up to you with a pair of dice and a cup in hand. He asks if you wish to have a little game. The rules are simple. You roll the dice. The cup, whoever has the highest number wins. It's pure chance. Okay. Yeah, okay. Got my money back, that's all I needed. Watch me keep losing and just piss all my money into the wind. $1,400. 64 crowns. Okay. Buy stuff for cheap here, so I'll restock. What's you going on with? Greenskins. Let's see what we get paid. 45 per head up to 25. That is tempting. Let's go to caravan, which is probably what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, this is tempting, but nah. Sport. And yeah, we're good. At the camp waiter, you enter to find a group of laymen standing around a wooden platform. Thinking there is a hanging to be seen, you quickly push through the crowd. But you find instead is a poorly dressed man working out news for the common folk. Hearken, hearken! Determination has been made between the houses Reinhold and Bringar. They have come to a conclusion all sides agree upon. They hate each other. Nervous whispers wrinkle the crowd. As the volume builds, the whispers crescendo into hushes. The minstrel continues. That is right, my fair folk. War is upon us. Ah, yes. That fickle beast which lies dormant in all men. A sad affair. A righteous affair. An honorable one. An old man standing in front of you grumbles and spits. He leaves, shaking his head and murmuring to himself. Mitchell pauses. His excitement presses on. His excitement not matching the terrified faces before him. It's not dawdle on ceremony. I've been instructed to speak thusly. Men, take up arms where you can. Plow the fields where you can't. Women, raise up your sons right, lest they may raise a sword all wrong. Raise a sword all wrong. One of the minstrel takes a deep, great breath. Words upon us. Should I say something? A woman jumps out of the tree line. Oh, thank God, my president answered. My grandpa. The old man was doing repairs atop the wooden wellhead when it broke apart. Unfortunately, if you're going atop a wellhead when it goes bust, there's only one way to go, down. Very, very far down. As you look over the edge, you can see the old man floating in a matter that is most likely unlively. in a manner that's most unlikely. Hagen sidles up next to you and whispers, using a hand to keep his words from being heard. He's not moving. Expertly observation, truly. Inform the lady of the man's passing. She purses her lips and asks you that you remove the body anyway. Explaining, reasoning rather succinctly. Can't drink his filth and all, after all. Fair enough. Manages to hook a rope loop around the corpse and pull it up, its limbs dangling loosely like white wash rags. He asks if she needs help bearing it too. The woman wipes a tear and shakes her head. I'll bury the feller himself. Leave over his grave tomorrow and then get on living. Oh, very well. Oh, I didn't actually take the quest. Escort the caravan. Provisions for my men. Does that mean everybody went a day without eating? Did go hungry. Whoops. Just pissed in the wind for a while. Okay, escort another caravan, which is what I'm probably going to get up to. Damn. (19 to 37). All the effects of the weapon. Deadly Purifier. Oh my god. Trusty Stomper. Some of the fucking names. Selling contract. Moving on. Still have to sell 15 more trade goods to get my next quest. I was out to fight greenskins and undead, and I was like, eh. Doesn't sound it. Good plan to me. Oh my god, it's a lot. Oh. Have fun. Oh, right. Too late. Should have thought about that. God, we're literally going back almost all the way. Oh my fucking god. Please keep that away from me. Please no. Oh god, no. Oh, fuck no. Alright, we'll wait and see what happens. Oh, so nasty. Okay, well, not the frost variety. I mean, obviously. Let's build a shield wall. Hot shot. Oh my god, they have so much fucking HP. Keep building the wall. You can take your stand there. And I'll take 36 of that guy. Hopefully these guys don't understand the concept behind, you know, higher ground. I mean, obviously they're also melee. They're not gonna. I was about to say they're not gonna like fuck around. They're not gonna just like stand there waiting. Or they could decide to. Did it just heal? Why did it do that? Dude, get the fuck back. Sure, dude. Take the high ground. Let's go ahead. Don't know if it makes a difference, but it might. Let's have you raise your shield. They don't want to be rid of it. I don't know, they might have morale. Doesn't say they're unbreakable. Down with that guy. Raise your shield. Okay, yeah, they do have. But they can break. Please finish this guy. There goes one. Yeah, they're going about the roundabout way. Yeah, they're actually... See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes they're afraid. They're afraid of your shield wall, your spear wall. Because they're just, you know, just completely going the wrong way. Get up there with them. At least try to do so. Okay. Shield her up. Fuck. I think swing at him and then have him enforce here. Yeah, they're very likely to, you know, start throwing hands with my dudes now. Yeah, they might fuck up the caravan. That's honestly what I'm afraid of. Let's you do that. Swap my weapon. God, it's so tanky. Oh, you son of a bitch. Focused one down at a time. And, you know, obviously get these guys off. Oh, damn donkeys. As long as one donkey and one caravan hand survive, I think that's all we're gonna need. Ah! They're confident now. Ah, my nose. Well, not my nose, but somebody's nose. So wait. Nearly dead. Easy one. Start moving. And fill poles. Yeah, just stand there. Asses in gear. And now he's come back. God damn it. Don't do that. Don't fucking come back, my man. You need to run. God. I'm terrified. Really not doing that. Be pleased to not see that happening anymore. Be sure you guys can just stick around. There's at least an attack depending on the regeneration. Oh, there goes a caravan hand. Oh no, that was the last move. Whoops. That was a blunder. And a half, I'd say. Oh, did you just throw a fucking dog hit somebody? Can't tell which one of my men died, but somebody died. Okay. Continue to keep going. Yes. Nice. Oh, this one's a more surrounded, I see now. And I have, yeah, fractured skull. Holy shit, you're not good. Let's try to fix morale. He's almost dead. Nice. Is confident. Just everyone getting knocked around like fucking ragdolls. Okay, I think that was my assassin. He's not gonna be able to attack. Let's just leave him there. Well, I say that, and now he's in the way. So if you just wait. Okay, the wounded one, let's try to kill you. Could you not get yourself killed? Wounded one. Keep trying to finish this dude off. Spear wall. End it there. Why? Why does everything turn to shit? Fuck me, man. Can't afford all these misses. Just move up a little. Okay. Gravely wounded. Just a bit more, dude. You're completely fucked up. Just leave yourself over there. gonna hope to hit both of them, but god damn it. Somebody's gotta kill him, please. God damn it, we're so fucked. Okay, one of them is dead. And you're out of ammo. Even not awful, I guess. Hit this creeper, man. It's gonna be so costly to be fighting these guys. Oh man. Alright, I can't do anything else. Did you fuck this? Just move. Okay, you. We're gonna have to like make them run from us. That's like all we can do. You're screwed. My heart doesn't like this at all. Like, we could run, but like... I look like a bitch to you. That's what I say to that. God fucking damn it. My character can't... Okay, no, he can take a step. And yeah, it's probably gonna be a wipe. Fucking on hold. I think they're so durable and regenerate and can do so many attacks. Oh, yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do? Aside from like maybe abuse their AI. All I can hope is he moves like really weird. Wait. But they push me around, and then I can't actually attack them with half my men, and they miss because they're injured. Because they injure on like every blow. I really don't want to run away, but I kind of have to. Like, I can just continue. Ugh. I also need these guys not to be in melee with me, so otherwise they're just gonna fuck me up. Sure, repel doesn't work. And that's full heal. Like, oh my god, these guys are such assholes. I should have just abandoned. Should have just abandoned everybody. I took on it earlier, but wanted to try. I thought that was a fucking chance. Where is it? And now just unlocked it. Now that it's fucking with me. Yep. Damn you sons of bitches. Wait, I'm alive. Run. I like how they literally toyed with me and now I'm getting away. Let's just run the old-fashioned way. So my character might fuck it up. I'll just leave him to autopilot. Just keep running. Everybody else is dead. No loot. Left everything behind. Remember the hired Eli's dead. He's not exactly face down, for that part of him no longer exists. Yeah, one of your men spots a twitch. Ugh. How much money have I left myself with? Yeah, lost the banner. Standard was lost. I should just abandoned the cart the moment I saw them, but you know, I can always just stay next to Taro and recoup everything slowly. Okay, what are you thinking about getting me into? Try well. Think about it, and except I won't. Think about it, except I won't. I'll just camp and wait. Can I starve? Left to die. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that game? I didn't leave anybody to die. They were. I mean, yeah, they were technically still alive, but. Oh, apparently I can sell these for more than I bought them for. What? Ambush trade runs. Oh, I guess. So yeah. Bought for 400. I guess sell it back. It's worth it. But yeah, it's just me versus the world now. 2 provisions per day. What of these has the longest shelf life? 15. Yeah, looks about right. So yeah. Other than that, sell that. Leaving room. Right, let's just camp. You find an abandoned wagon amid some tall reeds. Check it out, and I bark back to nobody. It's broke as shit, but we can salvage parts of it. They're so pretty fucked up. Alright, you know what? Let's see what's going on. 6 retired desert bandits. It's 3v6. I don't like those odds. I don't like those odds at all. No, I'm literally not losing money. All I'm losing is food from being here, so Let's fucking go. Mostly the people. Let's her 2 indebted. Just as, you know, living meat shields. Sure, one of you can take the shield. But yeah, I love how the end game crisis is going on right now, and I'm just down here. Down here, pretend it's not happening. You know, fine. I'll give it a shot. Just to refresh it. No longer injured, I'm just missing HP. Part of me thinks I should go alone, but I don't want to be that overwhelmed. I don't want to get dogpiled. Because that'll definitely be what happens. So guys, back up for the first turn. Back up, shield wall. And turn. Step back. Oh, my nose is still broken, apparently. It'll be fine. I hope. They've decided that they're just gonna stand there. So I'll take a step forward. There they go. And now they set the fucking sand throw. Shield wall, stand still. I'll step up and try to just hack some of the pieces. And he's dead. Yeah, this is a fight to the death, so there's no retreat. Yes, probably my character dies. Unless I get super lucky and they miss everything. Yes. Ugh. Yeah. It's my own fault for taking this fight, but... Wait, why did I wait? Because this is a new round. Oh. Yeah, fuck. Alright, just give up. Oh, I'm disappointed. Disaster. Wait, I'm traumatized. You know what? Now's as good a time as ever for this character to retire. It's a good run, but you know, yeah. You built well the Iron Man. You worked hard to bolster his rank with fresh bodies, yada yada yada. A man like Calvin would always find a way. Knight eventually, if not inevitably, left the company and set on his own. I mean, that's because it's me. Okay. Raged on another 2 years, but few still remember the name he had. 24 points, because I literally left with nothing. Fucking untold. Or unhold. Just kick the shit out of me. Oh, God. Alright. See you guys tomorrow. Should have just left. Could have. Yeah, there was only 5 of them. I knew for a fact that they were gonna fuck me up. Just... And then there's the Nomads. I mean, that was just doesn't need to be done. Should have just like slowly rebuilt and not took any risks, but may as well shoot like properly restart at that point. Oh, I mean, I did have a full character. Like I nearly maxed out character. I mean, that's Iron Man for you. Make 2 really dumb mistakes in a row and it's all over. See you guys around.